Ah. Hello. 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 Anybody home? Hello. 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 Feller. Feller. Heller, feller. Hello. Anybody home? That is such a terrible sandwich. Hello. Hi. What up? I need to fix the thing. Dude, I kinda don't want to fix the thing until it's like at 101 or something. But I should probably fix the thing. Oh shit, it's this one. Streambeats. Wait until you're nice and over. Yeah, but like at the same time, who's gonna click the goal if the goal is met? You know? That's the thing. Wait, how the fuck do I fix this? That's the thing. Who's gonna click the thing if the goal is met? That's the one thing. If it wasn't for that, then if I just had a counter, it would be different. But we actually have some like fairly decent golds along the way. Yeah, it's a static goal. So I have to go in and manually change it. Which is fine. But it becomes a little inconvenient when you have stuff like that happening, where it's like, Google is really good at one thing, or Alphabet is really good at one thing, and it is recycle accounts. Anything that they tie to botting or like false flag mass reporting or stuff like that, they just get nuked. Let me get Loki set up with his price. Before we move on. Store. Oh, the Easter event has started today as well. We have saved out, so let me close this. Temp versus thinking I have to trigger the ball alt. Yeah. This is actually slightly terrifying. Well, I'm definitely gonna buy this for myself. Yeah, I'll have it in game here in a second. Continue. Follow instructions on mobile device. Okay. Okay. Enter code. Okay. Papaya. Return to main site. Fan to show. Gift a friend. Ba ba da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Wait, have they not uploaded that to the official? What? Oh, it. Well, I don't read noodles. Oh shit. Well, that's very unhelpful. Oh, wait, I'll probably find it here. There's so much music, dude. Wait, how the fuck do I search for something in this? Does anyone remember the shortcut to... Oh god, there's so much music. Wait, if these are in order. Wait, if these are in order, they are not. Wait, what? Mother. There is a different amount of songs. Between the official playlist. Wait, if it's 86 here. But it's 205 track. Should be able to find it 205 or 206 track. So these are not in order. That is equally interesting and terrifying. No, I want to do. Dude, why do they have to make it so goddamn difficult? Worst part is oh. Okay, we're good. Wait, does this playlist only have one song on it? Oh yeah, it does. Oh wait. I think I duped myself. Haha. Wait. Oh, that was played somewhere during Stormblood. Okay, but when was the original released? Ah, this is so cool. That's so good. Oh. Apparently the original is on the Before the Fall. God damn, I want something in between. I found it. Oh. Wait. An error occurred. Okay. Oh, just the entire thing freaked out. I see. Gift a friend. Yes, I accept gifting a friend. Oh, that's loud. Oh yeah, dude, there is a full Square Enix YouTube channel that does nothing but music. Huh. I don't know. There's so many bright things. View all on sale items. Yes. That aura looks so uncomfortable. And you can't fully tell if that egg is going in or coming out, but it looks really uncomfortable. Too bad I think every character has a... Yeah. Posture when riding this mount may vary depending on character race and gender. It's like the female aura riding that the haunted shear. They look so adorable. I can say haunted chair, but I don't think it's actually haunted. On sale. That's a big poster. Dude, it's so sad that you can't buy the posters in bulk. Because it's like fucking 30 euros to decorate a room. Not even all the rooms, just one singular. Oh, that's so good. And just read the thing. Okay. No, that's wrong. Oh, shit, they're deploying hotfixes tomorrow. Okay, that's dope. That is actually cool. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, man, Rovan, can you remind me to buy art afterwards, after stream today? Man, that's an error message I haven't seen in a while. I'm buying a couple of prints from someone in the FC. They're like, they full-time art, and they have some really cool older prints that I want. Dude, 170 is not worth it. Then I might as well just take the... Buy prints. That's what I... Oh. Fucking haulage that like a boss. Ugh. Oh shit, it looks like Venom. Man, everyone has this like mega cool gear and well, I guess the question is, do I get the... Do you remind me afterwards? Or do I just get it now? Fuck. No, wait. Let me. No. Uh. It does this. Does it buffer the cart? It does. Sick. We don't have autofill here. Chat, bear with me for a second. That's stupid. Hey, chat. If y'all want cool art, go there. Yeah? I can spell. I can't spell. I lied. I'm a fraud, chat. FF14 is trending. Why is it trending? And why is Emmett inside a wine glass? Wait, you can turn this. No shot. Absolutely no shot. Oops. Is my thing doing the fucky wucky again? No. No. Okay. uh, and the command was eaten. Wait, no, wait. I see the command. I just don't see the reply. Thoughts? How are you? How's things? Yeah, but I think that's a polling issue. I'm pretty sure that is a polling issue. You just hit that spot where it's like, oh, wait, we have to refresh the thing. Oh. Because that is a complaint I've seen more than here. That chat commands suddenly doesn't work, and it has something to do with how the API and the bot interacts with each other. An Outlaws update, I know. I'll be for quite some time. Get out of it. Dude, I have a cloak too. No, that's a cloak. I have a tail too. That's a cloak. Better if I pause the response for like a second, or is this something that YouTube has to figure out? I think it's something that YouTube has to figure out. My life fried. Y'all are fucking crazy, you know that, right? Also, people, if you want like cool as fuck art, we have a friend that does art. Let me grab you a store link. We have an additional friend. Here, there's one Twitter and one store link. No. I don't know. You can probably reach out to them and like get a commission bid. Do not think it's gonna be. So I bought 2 of the old prints they have. I bought them today. I did Aimless and the Summoning prints. They're sorted under old prints or old A4 prints or something. Whoa, that was a spike. Man, is it bad that I kind of want to do, like, scrap my old, my server PC build and, build a dual PC stream setup? The problem is, if I do that, okay, so there's several problems with that. One, it's going to be expensive as fuck. Dude, who made their yard so difficult to walk on the rails? Oh. I had completely forgotten about that. Oh. Dude, look at this monstrosity. Oh. That is so bad. That is so terrible. I saw that in the store and I was like, I need this. I need this now. But it's so awful. Oh, wait. It even summons a summoning circle. Can we? Nope. Wait. You have one of those. Shush. I think it's the summoning circle that does it for me. Okay, so I'm just waiting for that to fix itself. No, I'm just gonna reply here. Why didn't you ask that question in chat? I don't have that option right now. Did I miss it? Where did I miss it? Or was it 8 by the scroll way up to damage time? Wait. Oh, there. Yeah. My bad. I can't. I don't have a button for it. Unless it's one of those things that it's unless it's one of those things where I have to be in a Chrome browser to do so. Nope. Nope. I just don't have the option. Custom URL is a shorter, easy to remember URL that you can share with your audience. These can be blah blah blah. Fine, to create a custom URL for your channel, your account needs to have 100 or more subscribers, be at least 30 days old, have an uploaded profile picture, have an uploaded banner image. I have all of those things. I even have a video watermark. Studio customization, basic info under the channel URL. Basic info. Set the custom URL for your channel. I don't have that button. Okay, so to make sure that it wasn't a Firefox issue, I did try in Chrome, and it's not there either. There's supposed to be a little blue text, clickable blue text underneath that channel URL copy thing, but it's not there. Nope. Also, I'm terrified of running in Chrome Windows because I do not have the RAM for that. This thing is so awful. I love it. Oh, we should bring it to true. Wait, where's out? Found it. So bad. Fucking dying over here. Oh, that's awful. Hey, Lucas, thank you. Loot up. This is so awful. I can't. Oh, it's so terrible. Oh, it's amazing. So bad. Oh, it's so awful. Yeah, sure. Look at your shiny ass little lunar attendee. Well, good for them. That is some ERP title if I've ever seen the fucking goddess of the hand. Is there more people here that I know? Wait, is there no other GSG people? Really? Dude, I'm actually a little mad about the studio thing not updating. Especially with like how important they claim the thing to be. Okay, I've wasted a lot of time doing nothing today because that's... You see their tag was fucking rolling. God. This game is gloriously awful sometimes. Hey, I'm gonna go grab me a quick smoke. And then we should finish up MSQ. So we at least have something going for us. And then, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe we do the alliance thing. Maybe we do Hatching's Tide. Maybe we just go in and level more jobs. Or maybe we make an incredibly inappropriate calling card. Because that's the thing you can do in this game now. So yeah, I'll see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. Oh my god. What have you missed? Absolutely nothing. We mucked around with a new mount today. And yeah, that's about it. So you've missed absolutely nothing. Ba-ba. Where the fuck are we actually going? Oh yeah, Rod's at home. We have to go do the thing. We have story stuffs to do. We're going to be doing those over here. Rovan, why exactly are you looking at pool tables? I mean, yes. But like... Wait, can we do that again? No. Oh yeah? What happened, dude? Tell us about it. Because you were pretty upset about, like, people being toxic. Veteran Radiant. Bridging the Rift. Veteran Radiant wishes to share his gratitude. Okay. Oh. Nice. Thank you for putting forth Kalsal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Y'shtola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Donk. Y'shtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Or shall. Dude, it's actually a little confusing having to deal with Varshan as Vrithra and Vrithra as two separate entities, but the same entity. I thought the salt trap would be too busy setting up the foundation. Clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahawan assumed office. They understand what needs to be done. And I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. That gear is actually kind of cool. Plain paper. It's like the park, and it's by Immersed. I feel like I know that name from somewhere. Wait, isn't there a Sippy's app here somewhere? Yeah. Is there a Sippy's app over there? No. So this is the closest. It does seem a little excessive, though, to buy a pool table. Just to play. Alright, let's figure out what Y'shtola is about.
Right, here we all are.
Yeah.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
True.
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Okay.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first.
True, true. This is the most we've ever seen of the Void.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Okay, but like...
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, There must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the Source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the Source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Were you not listening to my
face,
tale?
though?
Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th, and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Count me in.
I had a feeling you might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
JJ,
That
that's
said,
enough.
as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the
I
alchemists you
ever been
retained
wrong?
supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent.
Huh.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Of course.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
You know? Raw's favorite place to sneak around. True.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charleon.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Khalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void.
Yeah.
Do I sit idly by?
You do whatever the fuck you want, dude. Okay, has there ever been a time where I've been wrong about what's gonna happen in this game? Like, yeah, I'm wrong about the location. But didn't I tell y'all that we were gonna be going to, Reflection? Also, I kind of want this floor. It's pretty. Great mode. Hi. Oh, yeah. Okay, where were we going? Charleon. No, the buffering. Oh no. No. Yeah, just read the room, dude. If I can do it, you can too. If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure permission of the forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to approach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind. But of the scholar, to come to Ra's defense during the inquiry, after all. I'm sorry, but Loki just freaked the fuck out. That makes 6, huh? So you can make it back to. uh. Settled. Let us head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Stoll is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Leave your stroller behind by entering a different area or by speaking with... Yeah, you know. Ma'am. I know we have the thing, but I have an intense need to go elsewhere to see if there is additional lore. It's like your phone barked and it was streamed. That doesn't sound too safe. Wait, is there no, like, lore squares? No, I couldn't find any. Apprentice to Master Montoya at the age of 7. Labored under her tutelage for a full decade. Never had a chance to attend the studio. Neither did Tancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued the studies here instead. Should I wonder as well? Yeah, the last time after a day of lectures. That does sound lovely. Afternoons when friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, wouldn't give up my time with Master Montoya for the world. Thank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Oh, I guess that people had trouble finding them, so they started putting them on the map. Also, why are people always like standing inside the NPC's asshole? Like, dude, just give a little room so we have space to like interact with the thing. It's not that difficult. Oh shit, this is moving way too fast. Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Newfound's restricted archives. Yo-ho! No furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? Furtive? I have no idea. Though this newfound sense propriety, yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? You know, we're about to start a new Doomsday event. Because that's clearly a thing we need to do, just after saving the world. Fascinating. Had no idea such a technique existed. Would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Daimler has lain dormant in Charlian's archives for many centuries. If you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. Well, that is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I've heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Buntola herself. After hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. You know, oopsies happen whenever we do these things. See no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Although your petition would be better received if you also had support of another well-placed acquaintance. Why, Master Fortuna? Of course. He can hardly ignore the earnest requests from his dear children's most treasured comrades. Hey, GG on 100. Yeah, we finally got there. Now I just need to have the back-end channel customization thing update. But I have a feeling that since we're like in the break point, it might either take a long time or it's not going to happen until we're like 5 or 10 additional subscribers in. Still, I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortuna on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well. We'll pay visits to the Leveilleur estate and plead our case. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. Appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you could see your way through indulging an old man's curiosity. Yeah, well, duh. Of course, Scholark. Be sure to pass on any revelations. I wonder if we're gonna... I wonder if we're gonna start there. Or if this is like foreshadowing for the sake of foreshadowing. That is something I'm very curious about. Oh, whoops. Everyone here is wearing Heaven's Ward gear. Or like some variation of it. But yeah, I expect I expect the thing to either update throughout the day or like once we get like comfortably into 100. I have no idea what fell on the floor. It was my lighter. How may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Foshna. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Let's go! Why did he come outside? Why didn't he just let us in? Well, Minions would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. Have some matter of import to discuss? Yeah, well, kinda. Pray proceed. You have my full attention. Yeah, because we're fucking outside. There is nothing else to look at. Oh, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholark something or other expressed much of the same sentiment. I assure you, will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? for a brother who misses his sister. Was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between the worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. The brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. Spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. It is no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet, the forum must still be convinced. True. Add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. Oh, you're still falling. Why is there no more lore stuff? I want there to be lore things. I feel like I walked in on some meeting here. Oh, this is like a proper quest thing. Okay. So, what did the forum decide? Put it bluntly, Master Mattia has burned some bridges here in Charlie and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines. It was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. this wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you're aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it's not. Wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. But he's such a dick. Ever the same, that one. That is also one way of putting it. Uncompromising. Aye. But that very stoicism is exactly what Charlene needed to guide it through not one but two exoduses. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be finding House Damir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Well, of course. These quests just keep getting longer and longer. Restricted breeding. Monty something or other is waiting to offer you further instructions. Yeah. Heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? We shall. Dude, can we just talk about how good the Omega gear actually is? Also, it looks kind of fucky on Auras. Like for some reason these stitchy bits on the side here, it looks somehow more revealing because of their like hip scales. Where are we going? Okay. Yes, we now have markers for the... I'm assuming a lot of people missed out on, like, on the extra lore. I have this gear set too. Oh, I No, I swear I had 15 yesterday. I swear I had 15 yesterday. Did I not? Am I being weird here? Did I just miss? I just missed the addition of 5 new. I'm a blame chat. I swear. Oh well. No, the thing we were actually on about. Right, where is it? Ah. See? I have the thing. Up. Discuss Newfound. I think the set of instructions I laughingly imagine may actually exist, but yonks away from where you found me napping. If I had known Alcedal III's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. Lesson I had already learned but clearly not taken to heart. Yeah. Index page. Hello. Hey, it talks like Groven. It doesn't do it as good as Roven though. We should proceed into restricted archives. Yes. Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. That is actually difficult to read. That font. Oh, this place has some nice music. Hey, open flames discouraged, and then there's like 3 candle lights at the center.
If House Damir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Let the games begin. Needs to dive for a drink. Dude, I have so many extra monsters now because I shopped extras last week. This music is really good. Untitled journal. Well, how the fuck do we know it's a journal then? Day in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. Wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you're tempted to read more in this, does not seem to be the volume you're seeking. Okay, so leather-bound log and a weighty tome. Following pages detail an advanced method of manipulating rift-spanning apertures, as devised by Newfound, the 9th patriarch of House Damir. Present these research notes to the faculty of Charlian Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. Oh man, that means I can't read the last one. Have something you'd like to show me? My apologies, flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Well done. I think you may have found our prize. So is it voiced or no?
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
I don't know. It's a pretty book, though. Oh.
Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Voidsent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Yeah.
And still, House Damia went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
No easy task, it took me 2 tries.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Better not.
Also, the Thaumaturge Guild has a forbidden library too. They stored an Archmage in there. Just, you know. for reasons. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hanish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daimir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I'll be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nidhana can. I say we return to Thavnir and look for her at the great work. Yeah. Great work. Great work. Not so great work. Also, that potato looks like Ipsusu. Oh yeah, great work. Still tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study. Oh shit, like, don't read that fast. I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters. This is a mark of House Daimir. I never even knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Newfound's restricted archives after all. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. Forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand. Hardly wait to read it. That's great. Think to them we're developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Probably all of them? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? Say yes. 1,000 times yes. Work on a Daimir project that had even the doubtable scholars of Charlene trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of great work could resist. A woman after my own heart. Suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we've built it? We're just gonna, take a trip to the 13th. So there is a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures It is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then, by all means, accompany us to the vault. Plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. Charlene's market provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. Such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya. Ascetics of old ones favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. It sounds perfect. You would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool of the petition retro to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the void gate. Shall we be about it then? We'll meet back here anon. None. Dude, these quests. Oh, dude, we need to. My page is. We need this. This awful squeaking little motherfucker. It is so terrible. Oh, it's so bad, but it's so good. Oh. In theory, stuff here will fight me, but stuff up there will not. In theory. That's like the astrally dense pocket. That sound is so uncomfortable. Oh, it is so amazing and awful at the same time. I love every second of this. A flask for me? Yes. Here. Oh. Amazing. Hey, Trell, what up? How are you? Yes, this should suffice. Thank you. Options. Quick though. Okay, void theory. Let me find like an MSQ list. MSQ list. Post and Walker MSQ. Okay, so we have 2 quests left, and they're probably gonna be long as shit, because, well, it seems like my quests just become longer and longer. Oh, ow. Oh. I'm good. I do need to get up and have me a short little break, though. So, I'm gonna do that. And we're going to continue this when I return. Yeah. Channel, I do hope work was alright today. And, buds, I'm gonna see y'all soon. Hello. Sorry about the coughing, dude. Ah! Yes, we have quests to do, my dudes. Man, do you have any idea how much I've missed streaming Final Fantasy? Channel, how was work? Is my button not working? No, it is. How was work? Void Theory. Stola is eager to depart for the vault. A bit all over the place as usual. Well, I mean, that keeps you busy, yeah? Busy is good. Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of diversion. And we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsuya's bolt again? Not this time. Once Ishtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akyali. Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? Where is our horror thing? Outside. Dude, that sound. It's so uncomfortable. The ship is yours to command. Oh, thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Alsadal's legacy. To see the truth of a legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Proceed to Weaver's Warden. Oh, it's still closed off.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty.
That lock is kind of sick. Not gonna lie.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
Well, yeah.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There is something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
As it should.
Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Yeah. Probably a good
So,
idea.
this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Might as well go myself.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
I am small bean. I would be fine.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Water, water, froth and foam!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
It was, though. Oh, someone is about to lose their shit.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve us well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we?
I've already angered you Stola once in this pre-patch, or in this post-patch.
Nixies, into the void.
Oh, that's amazing. They keep talking in rhymes. That is great. Destination. Oh, we're probably gonna have to fight something. Or at least that would be my guess. Maybe not.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Oh no! That one is not. Oh no! That one is not okay.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
That was close.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Did anyone hear the person calling for help? There was something in there calling
And what of
for
our
help.
experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
Oh.
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Yeah, well, it's a little late for that now.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could, if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
Yes.
We will see you back in the city then.
He is. Because all he cares about is keeping his people safe, right? Yeah, but also he doesn't want to admit that there is a probability of his sister being alive. Because it's easier for him to focus on the people and the more pressing matters. Mm-hmm. I just really want to know what was calling out for help. Because it seemed like it was further back than the little fucking gestures that came through it. And it sounded like a male voice. But, fuck, who do we know who's stuck in the void? It's Emperor Sunday. He fucked off into the void, or he was consumed as a part of not fulfilling his part of the Void Gate agreement. What else? Dude, my dusty ass face. Like, how do we ask the question, who is still lost in the void? Like, I think technically Detective Extraordinaire Hildebrand is still in there. The clones are in the void. That is true. But the clones in the void are also, I'm pretty sure they are regarded as consumed. We got Nero out. Or something got Nero out. Damn, I don't actually remember. We should do a research stream someday, and I should like actually make a journal of notes as part of my book. Satrap's duty. Shall upon the next stage of your preparations to enter the void. Once Nirvana succeeds in replicating the Mock Atmos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. You be crossing the threshold alongside us. Realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the void myself. might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. No, you didn't. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bear from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? The Alligans. Yes, that is the wrong answer, but yes. That sounds like a me answer. Perhaps they once did, but availing ourselves of Alligan insight tends to be an involved process in of itself. Hey, I believe a more straightforward approach is in order consulting with engineers of Garland Ironworks. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the Void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Ralliger's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Why the fuck are they out there again? Onward to Sid! Dude, Sid used to be a little fat fuck. Well, he wasn't small. He was anything but small. Oh yeah, let us not talk about how few quests I've actually done in Stormblood. Yeah? Mega, it brings you to the Ironworks. Have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming he's available. Sir Sid? Certainly, I'll see if he has a moment free. Dude, I've done such a bad job. But I've done all of Endwalker. With the exception of unlocking the last two dungeons and the extreme trials. But I kind of lost interest. For a multitude of reasons. But mainly that no one was interested in running them with me blind. Because I didn't have prior raid experience. Pleasure as always. Here you have a job for us. Heading into the voids to find the lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteon and that bloody mess. True. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. Seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface. Much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. Much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing when utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. Suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear I've never had such a reckless employee. Any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. I know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. Okay. Hard part will be ducking Jesse and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let us return to great work and see how Nidhan is getting on with the mock Atomos. Did you know what the worst part is? It's 4 months until we get to continue this. Four months. But our great adventure games are pretty. So, you know, win some, you lose some. Do you have idling dialogue? She has pretty eyes, though.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
We don't know.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
True.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
That is a
We
valid point.
survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
This is going to be a long 4 months.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
You sneaky ass motherfucker. You wallow in uncertainty forever.
You're saying I should seize this chance?
Duh.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ashdaya nor Radzat Han.
Dude, sometimes I could slap this child.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnir for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care, and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Oh, but the rest of us is fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, Stola. You surprised me, Estinian. The lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Retro reach this conclusion. Just for the greater good. Horns thundering. Science were keeping his citizens awake at night. And had travelers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. I was one with Nidhogg. His vengeful thoughts were my thoughts. His endless rage my rage. The soul-chilling grief he nursed for Rostotosker's death. I've not wished such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Retro that pain, then I will follow you. An unusual crew we have here. Indeed, but perfect for our purpose, I should think. I'd rather not bother the Silence with all less than a dire threat to the star. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It will be more convenient and with some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. Dude, I'm never getting to this alliance raid thing. Mig-do-do. There is a CP app here. So we talk to the thing and we select the internal email. And then we go here. And then cutscenes, and then I don't know. So we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great amounts of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you're, we will have you settled in Megatuta in due time. Why is the music so sad now? As ever, you're most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Ashdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. Only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I'm grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I'll return to great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. If you have preparations to make ere we venture into 13th, now is the time. I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me? My purpose need not consume you as well. We're headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience. For you're a traveler and adventurer at heart. This I know. Also, I was promised pockets and got no pockets. Great hit, great hits, great hit. Oh. Meanwhile, in the 13th. More meta knowledge. Okay, so who is this knight in black? That's what I want to know. Oh, this is that other character, yes? Oh, yeah. Oh, he merged with his void set.
And thus I am returned.
No.
To this world, bereft of saviors.
I honestly can't tell. Unlocked adventure spur pulses. Quicken spirits stir. Oh. I'll remember to gather all the flavor texts. But also, here's the thing. Wait. Let's see if we can find ourselves a place to just sit and chill for a minute while my brain does brain things. Oh yeah, perfect. So the question that I have is, if that is Xenos, which it looked like it was, long blonde hair, the weird swirly darkness armor, why the fuck is he in the void? For one. And two, how the fuck is he alive? And what does that mean for the future if that was Xenos? Yeah, we laid there and watched him take his final breath. Yeah, but it's an emotional void, it's not an etheric one. There isn't any etheric power out there. So if he... Maybe, but that's kind of like the entire thing, right? Once we saved everyone out of there, there was no ether left. And like the void or the darkness is also ether based. Ether isn't only like the good side, it's both. Like every... I would just claim plot armor for him. Well, I mean, it depends on if that is who it was or not. Huh. Oh, that might have been a Final Fantasy IV reference? I never played actually. I never played actual 4. These ads are getting out of hand, dude. Oh yeah. Okay, so the dark the black armored knight in the void. Is Golbez from Final Fantasy. Let's see. 4. He's a boss in Final Fantasy 4. And he's a player character in the After Years. This is render from this is the that is the character we saw in the void alongside the sprites. What is going to be interesting to see is who they decide to be his sprites. Though I'm assuming it's gonna be the 4 archfiends, or 4 fiends of the elements from Final Fantasy 4. Because that is the only names here I don't recognize. Because the original 4 fiends is Lich, Marlith, Kraken, and Tiamat. Where Tiamat is a Hydra-style dragon. Well, I mean, the series creator talks about Final Fantasy XIV as a Final Fantasy theme park. Where you get to experience like the best bits and pieces of Final Fantasy. And that's from the series creator. So I don't necessarily think that every reflection reflects a game like prior to, because the first is its own unique thing. And of course, this is a world that has turned itself into dust. But I don't think we've had that many occurrences that reference Final Fantasy IV. Because I'm pretty sure it references Final Fantasy IV. Because I'm pretty sure it was Final Fantasy IV is the fourth main installment in the Final Fantasy series, developed and published by Squaresoft, was released in July 1991 for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System in Japan, and re-released as Final Fantasy II in North America in October. This is the thing that makes this very, very confusing, because they have gone back and like corrected some of them for NA or EU release, but not all the installments have been corrected. So I think there is like a 50% chance that any given version of Final Fantasy 2 or 4 will be the right version. Wait, so North American Final Fantasy 2 box art. Fuck. This is too much work. Final Fantasy 2 NA SNES box art. Oh yeah, that's somehow even more confusing, because Well, they use like medieval style. Wait, so is the motherfucker? So is the Final Fantasy 2 on the PSP actually Final Fantasy 2, or is that Final Fantasy 4? Chronologically confused about video games. That is the best episode of the Angry Video Game Nerd. Chronologically confused about sequels. So NA PSP box art. So is the 2000... Can someone help me? Is the 2002 Final Fantasy... No, 2007. Fantasy 2... 2007 release. Is that the correct one? Two is a role-playing game developed and published by Square, now Square Enix, in 1988. Okay, so... oh god. But at the same time, they were releasing 1 and 2 as a bundle for the DS. And I think the re-release of Final Fantasy III on everything technically isn't Final Fantasy III, it's Final Fantasy VI. Okay. Game has received numerous enhanced remakes. On the color, the PlayStation, Game Boy Advance, PlayStation Portable, the PC, multiple mobile and smartphone types. So neither this game nor Final Fantasy III were initially released outside of Japan. Final Fantasy IV was originally released as Final Fantasy II, so as to not confuse players, following enhanced versions for iOS and Android in 2010 and 12 respectively. Game was re-released again as part of the 2021 Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. Wait, what? That sentence isn't complete. As neither this game nor Final Fantasy III were initially released in Japan, Final Fantasy IV was originally released in North America as Final Fantasy II, so as... Okay, yeah, so it goes back to... Okay, but which number is this one in this franchise hopping monstrosity? Re-releases. The Final Fantasy 1 and 2 collection included the original games with only minor changes. Neat. this doesn't actually explain any of the shit that I'm wondering about. Did Square fix the order of Final Fantasy? So 3 and 6 are still swapped. Okay, but does it have the credit where credit is due? Blah blah. Oh, that's useless information. That is useless information. List of games. Okay, so they retroactively fixed the number for that. Wait, so did they? Okay, so the game I have played is actually 3. Or is it? Motherfucker, I'm so confused. Right, so is this Final Fantasy 3 actually Final Fantasy 3? Okay, so I have actually played the correct games then. Fuck, this is confusing. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, so they didn't reach PAL regions at all until the order was fixed. Okay, gotcha. Then that actually explains why I don't recognize these characters at all. Ah, we figured it out. We did a smart. Who'd have thunk it? Me doing a smarts in about the game. Well, then there is even bigger, or an even greater reason to pick up the Pixel Remaster. I want it to be released on the Switch, though. That is, that is like the one thing. It is such an inconvenient thing that it's on PC. Because they're great travel games. Not that I really travel, but you know what I mean. Okay, let me go grab a smoke. And then, I don't know, we'll figure out what to do when I return, yeah? Yeah. I'll see y'all in a bit. Hello. What up, nerds? What you doing? Doing nerd stuff? Or is it even nerd things? My headphones are gone. Chat. What you doing? Huh? What you doing? Oh, God. This is so bad. Oh. You know, I should really turn off the... this. I should really turn off this, or turn it back on. Rovan, what you doing? Go. Okay. Chat, what should we do? We have about an hour left. Ooh. Is anyone home? Hello? There was something I was gonna ask y'all about, but I do not remember what it was. Not even a little. Dude, it's probably the horniest MMO community out there. I don't know what you expected. Something changed. But I have no idea what it was. Oh. So this is the thing that eats my FPS apparently. I think I had it off before. Yeah, because it doesn't really matter, because we're running a reshade. Man, I have no idea what we have left to do. Oh, I should absolutely do some item management. this worth anything? All right. Let's see if he's up to here then. Staccato. Two. 445. And I should have an earring. No? I guess not then. There's so much crap I need to hold on to. Because I'm still leveling jobs. You know what? They'll just have to figure it. Oh, yeah, they get to figure this out themselves once we get the... Casting. The Crypt Lurker stuff I should probably keep. Funding. I'm like actually kind of close to having use for some of this. What do we currently have here? 24. Yeah. I didn't mean to try to learn stuff. yeah, that's about it. We could. That's about all. Y'all need to stop talking about hardware in my DMs. I can't. I can't. Stop. No more PC components. Please and thanks. Dude, it's gonna be so weird if we get a... if the FC ends up with a house in, in Ishgard. everything is so neatly organized, it actually feels a little bad if I were to like nuke everything. But at the same time, I don't know what of this stuff I need. No, wait. Okay, let's be smart about this. Let's go on this tabletop. Let's actually go on this side. Sure. This, because they're trimmings. Lighting, tables. Airships. Top wall mounted, we can put that there because it doesn't have any purpose or place right now. This is one of those things that's like really, really nice to do. Rubbers, and then animal fat, I guess. And then latex. I'm not entirely convinced that that's how I want it, but it's how it's gonna stay for now. Yeah. I might honestly just grab everything here and just go. But that's a problem for future me. I'm sure. Did they ever figure out the thing? Open like a new tab. Customization. No. They did not. Okay. Oh, look at this mess. Okay, let's do... Yeah, they have to be desynthesized. Ruby cotton. I need this here and I need this towards the top. Right, so rainbow cotton. Pretty sure a lot of this isn't worth keeping. But you know, I don't know what to do with it right now. More glue. Of course. Here's another goddamn cocoon. There we go. Dude, my brain hurts. My brain hurts so bad. That's a leather. Why in the actual fuck is that here? And why doesn't it look like all other leather? Is it just to be confusing? Is that what we're going for? Because if that's the case, mission accomplished. More flannel. Alright, let's do the easy bits first. And this fuck all monstrosity will just exist like this for now. Yeah, sure. My brain hurts. Minions. It's other stuff, that's fine. Why is there a feather here? For collectible submissions only. Okay, so they still can't be stacked. But we can sell them now. So, progress, I guess. Varnish. bamboo and then sticks. Cobalt nails. And there's wood. None of this actually seems like it's worth keeping, if I'm being completely honest. Other than maybe this. Because these other things here I can pretty easily get my hands on. Yeah, let's nuke this retainer. Oh, you know what? We should actually keep gear here. Oh, but shit, we have gear here too. Ah. And more glue. did an oopsie. I wanted it over here. Okay, so that is all the horse chestnut. Ironwood. Okay. I have a horrible feeling I'm not going to remember to use any of this. Do I have... Oh, wait. Oh, right. All of these things don't exist anymore. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, shit. Okay, that's 20 items up for sale. I think that is about all I can manage. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Okay, let's see if those Sabbath bones are worth anything. So we're definitely better item-wise than we were. One of this, one of this, and then 6 more of these. They didn't like my calamari. They're just lame. No, that's what I want to do. Okay. Back to the estate for a little bit. Oh, fuck! Did you hear that? Ugh. Okay, and then window placards go outside. The fuck is a diamond dust? And what does it do? Nope. Hey, come back here. All leap of faith, easy. Take the leap. Well, duh. Let's go! Ooh. The thing a lot of people don't know about movement in this game is that once you jump, your momentum doesn't stop. No failures this time. We need 300,000 of these fucking things. Trader. Pod. Oh wait, did they resort everything? Looks like they did. Ah, you bitch. So you're 30 there. Oh no, that sucked ass. Also, this is a casino. Why can't I buy more chips? Yeah, I need you to take my old... No, you? Dude, imagine the one time someone who plays on the same number for all 3 tickets. What's the fashion report? Simply sorceress, skirts of feather and fold, and jewels of yellow. Jewels of yellow is one of those stupid ass stones. I can't believe I didn't notice that I had 5 additional slots yesterday. I'm still not over that. Also, how is none of GSG here? Riddle me that. Did my... retainers do a thing yet? Yeah. It would be really nice if they came back with some useful shit. Keep. Let's do one more of these. Wait, no, I actually want to be samurai for this. I'm supposed to help them at some point. Build a library, I believe. It's all so broken, dude. Put away my face for it. Whee! That's some ballsy moves, dude. Cool. Whoa! Okay, we're good. Huh. No, let me leave. He's so fluffy. It is so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Dude, I'm looking forward to some food. It's so good. It's so bad. It's so incredibly bad. Oh, I love it. I saw that thing and I'm like, oh, ow. Oh, that was not okay. That hurt. Oh. Wait, where do I have rolls at? Random number message. Okay. Goddamn, I'm trying to give away a code to these motherfuckers and they can't even, like, follow the rules. Bruh. Yeah. Wait, where the fuck do I have the... Ah, I accidentally... There he is. I think that's the right code. Yep. Dude, I need to go out there now and like check that I can actually still climb that thing. It's been like a year. Oh, this is a rough one. This is like actually one of the most difficult jumps of all of this. Tower is about to be like stacked of FC members. Dude, this game is whoa, so not built for jumping puzzles, yet it's full of them. What was that? I apparently don't know how to do this anymore. Yeah, and it's this way. This one is the worst because this corner isn't actually in line with the texture itself, or with the mapped hitbox underneath. Ooh, all the way down. Also, why? That is my biggest question. It just lagged me out of the thing. Sick. Love it, dude. Oh, shit, we're almost already at the top. Another sprint, and then a whoop! No! I almost had it, dude. Dude, if I manage to talk someone through doing this, I should be able to climb it as well. Robin, you know that's how Civ got up here, right? I actually sat in this because I was away I was somewhere else. I don't remember where. But I was out for some reason. And Civ was like dead set on doing this. So I talked her through the entire thing on Discord. This here is easily the worst bit. Oh, well, technically, there's like 3 more jumps you have to do. Oh, man, this game should have a free camera. You have any idea how fun it's gonna be to like watch everyone struggle up and down here? Oh, I'm sorry. Man, that hurt. Oh. Okay, I'm leave you guys here. The music in this game is so good. Unexpected error. My game has crashed. Surprise, surprise. That happens way too often, dude. Okay. Here's my thing. Do I still not have access to custom URL? Nope. Nope. Okay, chat. For anyone who's like still managed to get to here, holy fuck, we made it to 7 hours today. This game just eats my life. It's actually ridiculous. Tomorrow we're doing, I don't know, something. Probably more of this. We'll probably do the alliance thing. And then maybe I'll see if I can get some nerds to help me figure out maybe the normal raids or something. Because I still haven't done those. Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.